Hello! Hello. Sorry, I was just rehydrating myself as I pressed the button switch over. I thought I had more screen wipe time. It's I, the awesome Fletch, and you are my lovely clowns. And thank you for joining me today. It is another lovely Sunday. It is Easter Sunday, in fact. I hope you all had lovely Easters, if you celebrate Easter. If you're in it just for the chocolate, cool. If not, eh. I went out today with the family for lunch. Went to a lovely restaurant called the Yorkshire Grey, where we had roasts, and on the menu they say you could have, so you could just have like regular, like say roast beef or roast lamb or roast pork. But I saw on the menu that you could have either a 2 roast, hello Winnie, or a 3 roast, and I decided to go with a 2 roast. And I thought, like, in that case, it'd be a case of, like, they just give you half of each meat. Nope. They give you full portions of each meat, so I had 2 full portions, one of pork and one of lamb. And it was good. So good, so tasty. But, like, with all trimmings as well. Giant Yorkshire puddings, bit crackling. And there were the roast potatoes and whatnot. That was really, really enjoyable. Like, the pork was, like, thick as well. Thick cut. Juicy. No, make myself hungry thinking about it. Although I'm still recovering from how full I was after 8, because we also did have desserts as well. I had a lovely clotted cream panna cotta with lemon curd and a berry sorbet. It was perfect. It was good. It was so good. But I hope you had lovely kind of Easters as well. Like if you did something with family, or you kind of like if you're on your own, you know, at least you did something special for yourself. I hope that much for you. But yeah. Alright, a little bit of housekeeping. Let's have a look and see. We've had some more followers while I've been offline. It's like, why don't you follow while I'm online, guys? So I can celebrate when you're here. Let's see, we had also had a sub as well. We had Chef21, Lupercal, who has subbed with Prime. Thank you very much for that, Chef. And you could, I understand you could use it anywhere else. So the fact that you use it on me, don't show your ass on screen, Winnie. God, it's probably why you don't get subs. Naughty cat. But yeah, no, I understand that you can obviously use that somewhere else, but the fact that you've thought to use it on me, that's very touching. Very, very much appreciated. I hope I've earned it through at least entertainment value, if anything. We've had another new follow with Looneyes. Looneyes is someone I know from a Discord channel I'm in, a Discord server I'm in, sorry, called GGHQ. It's like a little gaming community. We do a lot of things there, and Looneyes is a talented artist in that channel and server. And let's see who else we have. We've had Angry Pants. Angry Pants is a personal friend of mine, Alan. I know Alan. So thank you very much for those follows, guys. Good to come along. I think sometime last stream I had someone sub who I wasn't quite sure who that was. It was Memes 1983, who actually I believe is a family member. I believe it's my cousin Amy who is subbed, so thank you for that, cuz. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well on your side. I think that's housekeeping done with kind of like follows and things. What else is there to talk about? So we will be continuing today with our Outer Wilds playthrough. So is my collar right? Yeah, that's fine. Don't know where we got to last time. If you're new and watching the stream or the VOD or anything, I would say spoiler warnings if you're planning on playing Outer Wilds, because it is indeed a great game. Stop watching now, because I'm about to say some spoilery, potentially spoilery stuff. I know if you want to play it, back out now. I don't hold it against you. So thank you for coming along, but it's a good game. You should enjoy it. But if you're willing to stay and have things spoiled for you, then listen closely. We had previously explored I think the majority of Brittle Hollow and its Moon Hollow's lantern. I believe there's some stuff on that we can't actually achieve or do anything with yet until we've explored some of the other planets. But we have found things out about this quantum moon that's moving around. We've found out a bit about why the Nomai, the remains of the ancient race that are there. Hello again, Winnie. We believe they were there. Come on to me. There we go. So you're not pushing my mouse around. They are there because they were following something called what they call the Eye of the Universe. It's a signal. So they were following the signal. It led them into our solar system at Timber-Hearth, I think it's called, our main planet. They got caught, I believe, in the Dark Bramble planet expanding. Their vessel did, and they launched 3 escape pods. One, unfortunately, did not make it out of the Dark Bramble's grasp, but the other 2 crashed, one on Brittle Hollow and the other on the Hourglass Twins on Ash Twin? Ember Twin? I can't quite remember which. Ember Twin, I think it was, because that's where the Sunless City is. That's where we are now, kind of exploring. And they got there, and they still can detect, well, they were able to detect the signal out there, but now it's kind of disappeared. And so it's kind of become for them like, almost like a religious kind of like journey for them, I think, because it's, I think for them, the Eye of the Signal is meant to be like their answer to everything in the universe. But then some among their clan were like, this is what we got from like readings of their leftover hieroglyphs and recordings, are like, well, how do we know that it was calling to us? Maybe it doesn't want to be found, and it was just, you know, emitting a signal, but now we've arrived, it's kind of shut up because it doesn't want us to interfere with it. It's older than the universe itself going on. So yes, that's some interesting stuff. I'm kind of trying to figure out with this old looping business, which I believe, because they've built this like gun thing to fire a probe towards the Quantum Moon, I think. Was it the Quantum Moon, or was it towards the Eye of the Signal? Sorry, Eye of the Universe signal. It might be towards the Eye of the Universe signal, and they couldn't quite pinpoint it. And I believe that the reason that there's a loop going on is because the best way for them to achieve hitting this signal with this probe launcher is if they're able to repeat it over and over again, because it moves each time or something, like something to do with the Quantum Moon. Because when it's unobserved, it moves around. I think it's all linked somehow. That's what we're trying to confirm and figure out. Is there anything else I need to do? So yeah, we're currently on Ember Twin out of the Hourglass Twins. We've found out the research about the White Hole Station going in from the Black Hole, that when they return, that there was this thing of where they were returning for, they would appear at the exit before actually entering the hole. Is very confusing, but when it first happened, it was only like very, very micro time dilation. But now they've run experiments. They're like, oh, we can actually delay it by the more power we put into this experiment, we can delay the time of it leaving and just entering by like 22. Was it 22 seconds or 22 minutes? Maybe 22 minutes. They were trying to do it by, and we've witnessed that experiment on Ember Twin. Was it Ember Twin, or was it Ash Twin? It's one of the Hourglass Twin planets. We've actually watched the experiment happen. We fired our scout into the white hole, but it actually popped out of the black hole before it went in. So that was pretty cool. Again, just finding tons and tons of Nomai skeletons, adult and child, unfortunately. And I have a theory that the ghost matter, with like the crystals hanging around, the potential lethal stuff, is actually left behind from the corpses of these Nomai. I'm not quite sure if that's true or not. Again, something we're looking into and researching. Yeah, so that's about it. So when we go in this time, I've still got a little bit to do on Ember Twin. Within the Sunless City, I believe. I think there's 1 or 2 like recordings or leftover bits that I haven't quite got to yet. So we will look at that. What else is there? I'm not quite sure what planet I want to go on to next. I think I might go on to Giant's Deep. That's like the water planet with the like typhoons on. Because what they were using the typhoons for, that's the planet they built the giant probe launcher from. And what they were using were, there's 2 types of typhoon. There's one typhoon that if you go into it, or if you put something into it, it flings it out into orbit. And there's another type of typhoon that will actually push stuff down below the current, which no one could really get past before. So what they were doing is they were building parts of this giant launcher, feeding it into the typhoon on Giant's Deep, and it would launch it into orbit for them. So they didn't have to have any special machinery or build it out in space. They could build it out on land and fling it up. So I think once we're done with the Hourglass Twins, as much as we can do without having to do something else, we'll go to Giant's Deep, next, I think, and have a look around that. Is there anything else we're doing? I think that's about it. It's bank holiday tomorrow on Monday, so I might do a daytime stream. I'm thinking I might play a bit of Stray, because I haven't played that yet, and I wanted to play it, and I'm not doing anything really much tomorrow, except in the morning and in the evening, so I thought, daytime, like say between 10 and 2, might try and do a 4-hour Stray stream, see how far I get with that, with like the little cat adventures. I know nothing about Stray at all. I've managed to avoid everything, even though I've been following the game for like 8 years, or how many years it was, back when it was first called Project HK, and it appeared like as a Reddit GIF about a cat walking down an alleyway with a robot there. When that GIF first appeared on Reddit, that's how long I've been following the game for. But yeah, I've not had anything spoiled about it for me, which is great. So hopefully I'm going to play that tomorrow between 10 and 2. Might play something on Thursday as well. See how it goes. But then again, definitely Sunday will be the following on for Outer Wilds, because my brain can actually only really handle one 3 to 4 hour session of Outer Wilds a week, as I kind of like program and debrief myself on what I've learned and going through. So yeah. So that's about it from me. I hope everything's all well on your guys' side. It's lovely. It's been great actually streaming for you guys and getting some of you guys there's feedback from like off stream, like you watch the VODs or the YouTube videos, and it's been really kind of like nice to get feedback on that. I've started kind of using, well, I need to actually a bit more go through my old VODs and make some clips, so I can upload them onto like say TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, because obviously Twitch not great for discovery. But I think I've done some funny things which can be made into like little short videos that can be put on other platforms and help people find me here. So that's all good. If you do ever see any of those videos out there, if you don't mind just giving them a nice little kind of like, or if you hit the share button and then go into other and press other as well, that fools the algorithm into thinking you've shared it somewhere, and thus helps boost the content to be seen by other people. You don't have to do that if you see it. Just let you know that if you do, it helps, and I'd be very grateful. So that's it. Let us get into Outer Worlds. I get my controller ready. Get this cable around here. Hopefully, we won't have the issue we had last time where my lock-on button wasn't clicking. Well, it wasn't the controller's problem; it was the game's problem, which Witching Willow quite kindly pointed out to me and helped me fix. So yes, so let's get into it. So bring back to the game. And, I need to remember what button is. It's control something. Control that one for my live screen. It is. Excellent. Why is it not picking up the game? There it is. Totally flawless. Without a hitch. No problems at all. So we're going to resume our expedition. And see what we can achieve and find this time around. Let's wake up. I must have drowned last time. Oh, the probe seems to be heading directly for us this time. I'm going to get a good... Jeez, it is as well. Ooh, that's probably the clearest we've ever seen the probe. That was fun. It is literally like a big ball. Activate lift. So we'll jump in. We'll suit up. Last session, guys, I left the ship without suiting up and died. It was an inevitability that I was trying to avoid, but you know. Ooh, we can look at this now. The Sun Station. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building the Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. That's right. Because they were like, there's two sides of it. It's like, oh, if we build the Sun Station, we can harness the power of the sun to power, like, the Ash Twin project. But then other people were like, no, if you build this, it will, like, destroy the solar system, and we can't do that because there's native life, which is us. We're the native life, which is, like, barely in its kind of pre-evolutionary stage. I like the detail on the planets. The Ash Twin project. So, I'm guessing we haven't actually found the Ash Twin project yet, but we have gone around the Ash Twin towers slightly, but we haven't done all of them. That's why it says there's more to explore here. The Nomai detected quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Oh, I haven't found the quantum signal on the Hourglass Twins. Okay. Sunless City, we did explore a bit of that, but there's still something we haven't found there yet, and I think I know where it is. I think it might have something to do with the anglerfish fossil, although saying that if that was the case, I think the little marker would be there. But we'll see what happens, see how it goes along. So that's what I want to try and find out first. There's the orbital probe cannon. That's the one thing that we saw firing off like when we first wake up, and it's around Giant's Deep, which says the planet with the typhoons, because we found like an experimental thing that showed how the typhoons work. Got Dark Bramble, which is where this is the planet where so their vessel, the Nomai vessel, when it first kind of came in to our solar system following signal, it got caught in Dark Bramble's grasp because it's like an exploding planet with tendrils and everything leading off it. Quantum Moon, the moon that is just currently just jotting around the solar system because it's because with quantum mechanics, if you're not observing it, it's in all places at once until you observe it, and then it's there. Kind of thing. It's weird. I've not actually been on Otto's Lantern, so I haven't got that unlocked yet. White Hole and the White Hole Station. Interloper, we haven't been on that yet. Because there was the Frozen Nomai shuttle that was on it. So we have learned a few things. So we've got plenty, we've still got tons and tons to explore about the solar system. Let's go to rumor mode. So yeah, the only real things that are pointing out, so we got things to do with the Interloper, the Sunless City, and the Hanging City. So that's the Hanging City's on Brittle Hollow, and I still have more to learn there. I think what I have more to learn there is about the Black Hole Forge, which I can't get into yet, or at least I've tried to and I can't seem to get anything. I think there's something special I need to do for that. And the Sunless City, again, I think there's just some recording I haven't found there yet, which I need to look for. We will mark that location on our HUD so we can get to it easy. This was all mainly to do with Brittle Hollow, I think. Yes. The Quantum Moon haven't been there yet. Quantum Signal haven't found. That's Giant Deep's one. Quantum Shrine. 6th location. And this will be the quantum signal coming from the Hourglass Twins, right? So maybe we can do that. We can try and look for the quantum signal on the Hourglass Twins and try and see what we can find out with the Sunless City from that. Let's buckle up. Right, I have to remember how to fly this thing. It's this button. That's off to a good start. We've launched. And because we've got the HUD going on, we can see the Sunless City. Right, we want the Ember Twin. We're going to activate our autopilots. Hey, it's James. Oh shit. Don't ignore that, James. James, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's nothing wrong at all. So a moon just came out of nowhere, and how do I turn off autopilot? That moon came out of nowhere and just fucked me up. Right, let's have a quick repair on a. It's okay, it's all good. I have a little, tinkering repair. Firebox is fine. Anything else? Anything else damaged? We all good? I think we're okay. Maybe I don't see any flashing lights anywhere. Have a look, see what the screen says. How are you doing, James? You all good? You okay? Yeah, no, we're all good. We're flight ready again. Good, bro. Good, excellent. Did you do anything for Easter Sunday? Go any meals or anything? Any egg hunts? Do you do any egg hunts for the little ones? Can we not? I'm gonna fly into the sun. This is really bad. I don't want to fly into the sun. It's hot. Just trying to fly to this goddamn. Yes, yes. 2 hunts today. Excellent. We had an Easter egg hunt in the office at work, which was great fun. So the social committee team, where's Furry Commander? She's fucked off somewhere. She was here earlier. She did a bit of jumping up and down. I'm gonna fly into the sun again, aren't I? I am. This is not gone well. Why am I going straight to the sun? I've pressed back. Okay, so we're going to skip over that day. Nothing really bad happened there. Yeah, I don't know where Winnie's gone. She's buggered off somewhere. As I was saying, we had a Easter egg hunt in the office. So the search committee team went around and put loads of little different types of eggs around. Some cheap chocolates and a couple cream eggs and Oreo cream eggs, which was cool. And then at 12 o'clock they released to put an email to everyone with a list of riddles with locations to tokens, which was really cool. So suddenly at 12 o'clock everyone in the office got up to us and started looking around trying to find these tokens, and if you handed the token into the social committee team and told them where you got it from, they could take it off a list and give you a full-size Easter egg. And me being a smart and observant boy like I am, managed to find 3 tokens, but I gave 2 of the eggs to other people because I only wanted 1 egg. I would have been quite happy not having any eggs, but it was a fun little thing. I appreciate the kind of work that went into it. Right, we're gonna make it this time. We're not gonna crash into the sun, okay? You're so awesome. So I call myself the Awesome Fletch. I know what I'm about. No. Humble. Modest Fletch. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I don't need extra chocolate, and there are a couple of people in the office that have kids, which would have appreciated them more, so they can have them. And no doubt, probably one of them actually kept the egg for themselves and didn't give them to their child, so I can respect that. Oh, I'm gonna crash! Oh, we're good. It's okay. We're good, it's fine. Perfect landing. I need to suit up this time, because I didn't suit up. Nailed it! Right. The city's down here. If I remember correctly, you can get to it from here. And I believe we have looked at everything in here, so I won't waste time doing it again. This way. If I remember from last Sunday, if I can remember what I actually had to do to get here. Oh, there's Winnie jumping up there. She's spending a lot of time up there recently. I think because I did see a fly the other day actually. I think she's trying to hunt that fly down. Now she's just staring at me from up the ledge. Cats like to be high up and just like watch everything. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling here. So the problem with this planet, if you don't know, it's the Ember twin of the Hourglass twins, and Ash twin is filling up. Oh, that's the wrong way. I've forgotten which way to go. I think I just fly across here. So Ember twin is filling up like the bottom half of the Hourglass from Ash twin filling it up. Oh, through here. There we go. And there's a thing up here. Ooh, don't spike yourself, don't spike yourself. Good, we're good. And we're at the door. Whoom. Right, and we can refuel our oxygen here. And not crash, probably. Right. Let's turn on all the lights. Right, so I want to go to... that's the way to the research center. Where's the... I've run out of jetpack fuel. This one. I need to find the anglerfish fossil. I believe it's around here somewhere. Door just came. That's the door I just came through, which leads to. Oh shit! I've broken the. Knocked over that precious little sign. Yes, anglerfish. So it's over here somewhere. Is this what I've missed out on? How did it come to rest here? Need to find a way inside. Very old specimen indeed. So this one talks about like how they get it. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm meant to be finding something about how like they want to know how it died. I think. Oh, that was wrong. I need to launch that inside Satchel Mouth. Gotta like feed it. There we go. And then there was a way for the kids to actually get in it. Which I can't remember. So like the kids went in a special way. It's like, oh, if you go through these caves... Oh, that's right, I have to go through special caves. Stepping Stone Caves, that's where I need to go. Yeah. Well, I'll finish it, so I don't want to be... There we go. So we gotta find the Stepping Stone Caves. Wherever they are. They're probably... Actually taking a photo. Ooh, no! Oh, bollocks. It's bad. Not good. Stepping Stone Caves up this way. I can hear Winnie somewhere doing something. Stepping Stone Caves, this is what I want. Apparently, if I go across this cave in a certain way and look up something. Ooh, I've not got a lot of fuel left, that's not good. Apparently I can... Aha! There it is. Nope. Come on. Oh, God. Take it slow, Fletch. Be fine. There we go. That's what we wanted. So I believe that there should be, because we got some writing here from the kids about the game, about how, like, they decided to add a blindfold to the game, which is essentially almost a bit like British Bulldog, but a variant. You know, like, oh, we need to do blindfolds because anglerfish are actually blind. writing is in here. And I don't have a lot of oxygen remaining, which isn't good. And my fuel level's way down as well. Not off to a great start, really. Retrieve the scout. Anything else here to look at? Got some steps. Oh, that's the door. So this is where I just came from. Okie dokie. It's like there's. I feel like I'm missing something to do with the anglerfish location, because all they talk about is how it could have, how did it get there, but like I'm pretty sure they're meant to be giving me details about what it looks like and stuff. Because it feels weird that that's the only thing that they've mentioned about the anglerfish. I feel like I should have had more info. Right, I've run out of fuel, and now I'm using oxygen as propellant, which is not great, because it doesn't give me a lot of lift. To be honest, I don't have a way of refueling fuel canisters, so I might as well just try and kill myself here. And restart again. There's no fuel tank. Yep. I am just going to constantly use my air until I suffocate. Suffocate me. Bury me in the sand. Yep, there we go. About to die. About to suffocate. So yeah, I can't seem to find that extra kind of information I'm looking for in the Sunless City. So next thing to do on the list is to find the quantum signal on one of these planets. Pretty sure it should be on Ember Twin. I do love the way that if I suffocate, that when I wake up, I'm gasping for air more. There goes the probe again. Suit up. Let us... Oh, actually, we can do Signoscope or actually in ship camp. We can. We want quantum fluctuations. We want to go towards the Sunless City. There we go. Don't fly me into the sun, please. It's a very eerie noise, the quantum fluctuations. Just let us... Ooh, gonna crash again! Oh, no good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine. We're okay. We're just gonna land nicely on this little thing here. And touchdown. We're good. Nothing damaged. All good. Right. Signal scope. Quantum fluctuations. Oh, there's one on there. We know about that one. We want R1, which seems to be right below us. I wonder if it's at like the core of the planet or something silly like that. Maybe I was right next to it and I just didn't realise when I was actually inside the Sunless City. Let's find this this tunnel. Does actually seem to be. Don't know where I am. Is it near me anymore? Nope, I can't seem to locate it now. Is it too far? Oh no, there it is. It's about 100. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the planet then. That's a different one. Oh, it's up there. Ow. Ooh. Seems to be underground. Out here. Near the high energy lab. Oh, it's just there. Right, how do I get down to that? It's there. Ow! Here it is! Oh, and we have writings. Coleus is missing! He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any traces of him. Oh, no. There we go, scroll text. Any find a trace of him? I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, please help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel... did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update, Melloray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Cool. Oh shit, yep, rock's gone. I want to kind of like just jump straight down. No, I don't, because there's spiky things down there. So I do not just want to jump down there, because that would be bad. We have Bridgey Bridge. Where does Bridgey Bridge lead? Oh, ow. So we are currently heading towards the South Pole. Where's my ship? 183 meters that way. Could travel back to the ship to get myself some more fuel, because fuel levels are critical, and I have very little oxygen left as well. So going to ship would be a good idea. Aha, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm sticking with. Go back to ship, refuel, and I have to remember to actually physically refuel, because where's my tank gone? Because it doesn't do it automatically when you enter. Fuel ship log. Right, so we haven't been to... so we've been to the Quantum Caves, view entry. Lake Bed Caves. Bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. That's where Coleus mysteriously vanished. So let's... Can we mark that as somewhere to go on the HUD? No. We can mark the Quantum Caves, but not the dry lake. North Pole. So let's try and see if we can actually still get there at the North Pole. I have to try and figure out where the North Pole is. So I can't quite do that here. Can only get like the little mini map opening thing when I'm out. Ouch. Oh, we are very close to the North Pole. That is excellent. Ah, so this must be this cave. I'm going to hit myself again. Oh, no, I'm good. So I'm guessing if I get here soon enough, I can travel down to the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Oh, because there are stairs here. Right, so that's good to know. Stairs which I currently can go through. It's a bit glitchy. Oh, Winnie has returned. He's taken her pride of place on her little cat tree. Stairs don't work for me anymore, guys. I've broken stairs. Don't know how I did that, but I've broken stairs. Wasn't I just here? These plants are very small. Here's the Quantum Cave that we've just been into, and then managed to get out and mess up where I needed to go for the actual dry lake bed, which is just through here, apparently. It is. So I just took a wrong turn. Smart. This is where... Ooh, Chert is. Oh, Chert has fuel as well. Perfect. Is there anything else I can talk to Chert about while he's playing away with his drums? He seems to be a lot less calm than last time we spoke to him. Okay. I have a question for you. I found something. I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what it's orbs around the sun? Then do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to actually study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct, and hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station, and the Hourglass twins with the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Yes, it would have. I have a question for you. I found writing about the quantum moon. Ah yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about the moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite clumsily disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Yes, we know about the 6th location. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a close look at these star charts. Please do. Found something. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would have just been incredible. It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Earthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility that such planets exist. Chert. I have a question for you. How do I know if it's about supernovae? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive star that goes supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. I have actually, now that I think about it, I have been seeing these little bright blue dots in the sky as I look around, in-game, not in real life. So that is supernova. Those are stars exploding. Cool. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. One first noticed our star charts were out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others as I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveller out here interested in doing any science at all. It's not true. I do a little bit of science. Where should I explore? To be honest, if you haven't, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scout. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one with the shooting bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our ground crashes, surprisingly enough. It's one. This one's a Nomai ship. Yay! You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I would have seen it with my little scout. You need to go underground, Chert. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though maybe the answer lies underground. You need to go underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 out of 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but you know the process eventually reverses. We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for falling sand. Okay, I had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not as fun as it sounds. Thank you for letting me know. Okie dokie. Let us go to the other twin. Now that some of the sand has gone. And let us see what we can investigate. Buckle up. Or if we can. Let me see if we get to that sun station. That would be pretty cool. Okay, does it appear up on my... I think I can only get to the sun station from you. Right, so we're going to land, hopefully, on this spire. So, these towers we have discovered are all like quick travel teleport things, and they're all designed to look like their respective like destinations. So I believe this one is Dark Bramble. Oh, hello. Oh no! 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 That was a mistake. It's taken my ship. I am now stuck on this planet. Ow. That's okay. My ship has survived. So what's this one? This one is... I don't know which planet this one is for. You can usually tell by how they look on the outside, but I'm inside so I can't quite see. Let's not risk it. So this one, oh, that's Timberhearth, because it looks like the geysers. This one is to go inside so I don't get scooped up. So these towers are the quick travel to the Hourglass Twins. Don't think I've actually been in this section. I don't turn on my light. I don't know why it's so broken. There's another elevator. Have we not been up here? Oh, we had. There is a scroll. This is where I found out I've actually already been here, but I just don't remember. I would remember. I think the wall was on this side, wasn't it? Oh, ow. Oh. It was on this side. Insert scroll. Party friends visiting from the Hang City. We're planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't amatorically impossible. So they got lost, okay. Is this the right way? This is the right way. So this one is broken. But I believe that this is... I don't actually know where this one goes to. Ah, yeah, so this was the sun... I believe this might be the Sun Station one? Yeah, I've definitely read this before. Yes. So I don't know actually how you get into the Sun Station bit. Teleport there. I can't make it through these gaps. Ow. Nope. I have to figure a way. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm dead. I thought oh, maybe I can navigate my way through. I mean, there still might be a possibility that I can, but I'm not. I haven't got the agility to do so, because I just pricked myself to death. But I believe that tower is the Sun Station. Sun Station 1. So what I might do actually. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. We're gonna travel to Giant's Deep, because that's what we're gonna do. Because we found one of the quantum. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and find the other quantum anomaly site at Ember Twin before any real sand gets there. So if we can get to Ember Twin to the North Pole, where Chert is. I have to try and remember what end he's on now. God damn it. I think he's on this bit, I think. Nope. Pretty sure it's on the other side. Pretty sure he's on this side. Yep. There we go. We're gonna land our ship here. I've suited up, booted, and ready to go. And we are going to descend to the lake bed. Can I go through stairs now? Yes, stairs are my friend again. I'm going to equip the signal scope. Church. Oh, you're gonna want that. Fluctuations. That's the cave shard. The cave shard. I want the lake bed shard. I thought it would be down here, like it's very dark. Found a cave. Oop, this is very scary. I don't want to be trapped down here, that's for sure. Ooh. No, I'm getting trapped. I thought there'd be something down here. Maybe that's where, what's his name, Coleus disappeared to, was down that hole? Who knows? But I feel like I should be getting there, like, quicker. Because I feel like there's something to explore down there. It's just very, very dark down there. Didn't like how dark it was. It was very scary, and the sand was rising, and I didn't want to get squished. It's almost like an Indiana Jones temple thing. I don't know. So there's two things I need to kind of figure out really about this planet. Is one, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 100% sure there's something more to do with that anglerfish. And also, I'm pretty sure I need to go down that cave, which is at the very bottom of the lake bed, to find where Coleus went, I think. But for now, what we're going to do is we are going to travel to... Oh, there it is. Giant's Deep. We can remove the marker from Church Camp. Did I not have that already? Oh, I did. I've lost where it is now. So let's see. We want to remove that marker. There we go. Yeah, because we did discover that, because we found him and he was really, like, upset about everything. I can't move. There we go. Accelerating toward destination. You have to try and find if there's, like, a place to land on this planet. So I know it's meant to be like a water giant. Is there a place to land on it? Clouds on, please. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay, I see. It is a cloud. Right, oh, God. Was that like a helpful landing pad? Ow. Oh, I've cracked the cockpit screen. There we go. That'll do. So we're on a new planet. We are on Giant's Deep. I need to repair... Oh, I can't actually... It's a very difficult planet to jump on. The gravity just twice the amount. Jesus. I'm going to use up my fuel quickly here. It also seems a very scary planet. It's loud and oh my god. Okay. Ooh. The Earth has been sent into orbit. Okay. But at least I can guess jump this since we're out in the orbit. It's very weird. And now we're back. Statue workshop. Ah, the statues. So the statue is the weird thing that looked at me and gave me the ability to loop through time. So we definitely want to find out more about the statues. Got these lovely, like, anti-grav crystals to help me traverse around. Trees for oxygen. More my skeletal remains. What's this? It's like a teleport pod, maybe? Something, it looks, you know, something that was used for travelling. Oh, I don't like the red lightning. The red lightning is indeed scary. Oh, hello. It's down here. There's a couple of walls and things for me to look at down there. I need to get down there. Lamy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in another way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. Levy, I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see it, see a later test. No, that's no fun. We want to see the test now. How do I get down? Must be a way to get down. There's a statue there. There's a statue. Ooh, and paintings. Need to get down there. There's knowledge down there. I need me knowledge. Ooh, let's retrieve the scout. I can't. Oh, this double gravity is a real pain in the ass. Oh, maybe they're like typhoon protectors. Like if you stand on these, you won't be picked up by the typhoon or something. I mean, if you're on a planet that constantly has typhoons running over it, you would think that they would have like handy-dandy typhoon shelters around, wouldn't you? If I was designing an infrastructure for a planet that had typhoons constantly running over it, I would create an anti-typhoon handy-majig. Was this, like, a teleport thingy back? Welcome to Giant Seep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Oh, I guess it doesn't work. I'm guessing it's only a 2 point, not a from point. Uh-oh. Typhoon. Don't know if it's coming this way. Hope not. How do I get down into the planet? It came from this way, I think? No, it came from that side. What happens if we go in the water? Oh, oh no. Oh, I think I'm about to answer that question for myself. I'm stuck. Eh. No. Well, this is just great. I've managed to trap myself. Now I'm free. Can't get in that way. I won't be able to jump across here. Let's just take a plunge. Let's find out what happens if we jump in. There is a glowy orb. I've been lifted. Can I be lifted again? Does actually launch you out of the planets. That's not good. And because when we were on another station, we did learn about typhoons that pushed you down as well. So I suppose we could try and find one of those if we can remember how they look like. So it would obviously be spinning the other way. opposite direction, I think. Yes, it is. That one's the one. Am I getting closer to it? I do not. It is indeed pushing down. See what we can do. Here's a crazy plan. We'll go to this one. We'll use this one to go up. Then we'll use the scout to try and land in the one that's pushing down. Maybe it's something I need to ship for. Oh, this is going to be an interesting puzzle to solve, because I have to try and literally find a typhoon which pushes me down. I have gone around the entire circumference of this planet, it looks like. What's that? So I do need to find the ship, wherever that is. It's all the way over there. That's not good. Can you lift me up? Can. Take me back to my ship, please. Uh-oh. Running out of fuel. What is that? That looks like some kind of weird jellyfish. I want to see more of that. I managed to land that exactly where the ship was. That's a pretty good shot. So how does one get back onto right land here? Get up this way? Looks like I can. Wayfact. Interesting. Okie dokie. Let's refuel the jetpack. Let us. So those are all spinning the same way. Need to find one that isn't spinning the same way, like that one. So you. Yes. Ooh. We are beyond the current. Can I land? Is this like something for me to land on here? Or is it like problematic? Ooh. Electrical system damage. Okay. can't land on the actual surface. Can I go out? We'll repair the ship while down here. Use it. We're repairing electrical systems. There we go. Nice. Repaired. And also while I'm here, I can do the cockpit. Because that was damaged. Wherever that is. Around here somewhere. There we go. Repaired. So we have made it below the current, which was mentioned before. Where's the big jellyfish thing gone? Here it is. Let's see if this will do anything to me, or if I can scan it, maybe? Will it zap me? Zap. It does zap me. And it does hurt me a little bit. Okay. And getting close to the, like, core surface will zap me too? Yes, it will. Oh, that's the sound of the sun going supernova. We managed to get below the current on Giant's Deep to see these giant jellyfish things, which I don't know what we're meant to do with. They actually seem to be coming out of the surface. Okay, so they're actually inside this kind of big ball of electricity. Very cool. But what does it mean? I was going to try and get to like one of the poles and see if that was anything. But I don't know if I have enough time before the planet gets swallowed up by the... because the sun's about to go, and a big bright blue light is gonna take us out. So jellyfish just went inside then. Around one of the poles. Doesn't seem to mean anything. And that's the sun exploding. Don't know if I can see the incoming doom from below the surface of Giant's Deep. It's over this way. There we go. Okie dokie. Trying to think what we kind of learned from that, really, but it didn't. We'll have to double check the ship's log. But we worked out how we get below the... because there are other times... Take a little bit of a break to explain. When we had spoken or had read other things about Giant's Deep, they were talking about this current that was at a certain depth of Giant's Deep that you couldn't get through until they discovered about these typhoons. Like, one shoots you up into orbit and the other one pushes you down low, below the current, so you could actually get to the core. So we managed to do that in the ship. We managed to get below the core. Sorry, below the current towards the core, but it didn't seem to really do anything. Like there wasn't anything to scan down there, as I could tell. But we'll have a look at the ship's log, see if that unlocked anything interesting. Aha. So we have the workshop statue. Found a sign for workshop statue next to a broken door. They used to lead inside the island. Some know my children are debating bypassing statue workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternative, more dangerous route. I can see a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. I did not see that. Maybe that might be the more dangerous way, and so when Soz had to put the child to bed, back now, Winnie, yes, Winnie is here. She's perched up on top of the cat tree, overlooking my my progress, aren't you? Yes, you are. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Oh, I didn't want to exit all the way out. I wanted to go down here. Nope, not here. To here. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yes, and weird giant red jellyfish come in and out of it. So we didn't really learn a lot. Apparently there is a cave on that island that I landed on, but to be honest, I didn't see it. I'm glad that told me about it, otherwise I was going to be really confused. So let's see if we can find the island again to get into it, because so obviously if the typhoon goes over and lifts that island out, and there is a cave somewhere which is usually filled with water, when it's out of the planet's atmosphere it'll be empty and I can travel through and get into where I need to go, possibly. He says maybe. We'll try it. So first off, we need to get below the surface. Don't crash! Oh, Jesus. The smoke. Is this the same island? I don't think it is. Wow. God, it's real take some like damage on this island, don't I? Oh my god, I'm trapped. What have I done? What have I done? Ugh. I just wanted to land. Wanted to land safely. Just like on this bit. One. There we go. I've damaged the bloody cockpit again. Can I not repair it from the inside, please? No? Okay, fine. Fine. Hatch. Oh, the autopilot went as well. That's good. I need that. I saw smoke. There are some lanterns. It's Gabbro! I like his outfit. Gabbro. It's nice. Nice, it's you! Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. He's doing what I'm doing! What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Yeah, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember that by the next one. They don't realise anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me to the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statue must have something to do with this, do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop, so no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, what you got for me? I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice, did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check out the deep space satellite. They thought all spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how I got a shot of my beautiful bee helmeted face. Come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old spacey is to use some map that's generated by a satellite itself, isn't it? It's like inviting us to visit good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Why'd Hornfels think it was broken? Don't know, Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune it out, or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Veska says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any astral body. Cool. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you into a trance if you stare at them long enough. I think Gabbro is just constantly high, you know? Found something. Oh, actually, never mind. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Yeah. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes the cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Setch Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing it as an island where I found a glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach in Setch Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Yeah, cool. If you feel like checking out Setch Island, it's the one with the two islands connected by a natural rock arch, well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? Ha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is a massive, mostly water, no surprises there. There's a strong current that's beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. So we tried 2. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also like one with a Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Okay. You've seen the cyclones. They're hard to miss. They'll toss you up everything. They'll toss everything in the air. The path, islands included. Little tip: if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. That's fair. So where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came down and tossed it into space, I guess. Huh, that would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Oh. Anything else? See you later. Oh, damn it. Get through at all? Nope. No, I cannot. It is full. of Ghost Matter. Okay. What about around here? Can I go this way? Looks like I can. Well, this is where his campfire was. Fuel. Anything else? Anything else for me, buddy? Don't like the sound of that typhoon. Now we're in space. Is my ship still okay? Gonna try and... I mean, it's a fun island. I wouldn't mind having to deal with it, as long as you knew how to avoid dying. Or could I do the... There we go. I've done the signal. Is there a quantum fluctuation here that I can measure? Ah, there is. I bet you it's near the core. Let's see if we can find that. Let's see if we can find this fluctuation. So we will buckle up, fly. All of those are going that way, except for this one. Quantum fluctuation is just around here. Can't actually seem to get near. Which is interesting. Probably have to come in from the top. We did it. Managed to sneak over the line. Cool. So this hopefully should be where the quantum signal's coming from. This big old tower. Flashlight on. Signal scope. Oh, it's actually like there. Hey, RT, how you doing? I hope you're well. There's a thing down there. Lurking while cooking. Cool. What you cooking? What's on the menu? That looks like the signal for like the secret 6th location. My next question is how do I get up here? Is it up there? There is a small hole. All good here. How are you today? I am good. I've had a really nice kind of Easter Sunday. Went with voice and chicken. Nice, like it. Yeah, me and my grandparents and my aunt and her partner, my mum and stepdad, we went to a restaurant called the Yorkshire Grey. Really nice quality food there. They did regular. They just do roasts, and you have the option of having a 2-meat or a 3-meat roast. I decided to have a 2-meat roast and have pork and lamb because those are my 2 favourites. Let's have a read of this. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Yeah, so I went with pork and lamb, and I thought that because you have 2 meats, it would just they would give you half of each. Nope, they'd just give you full portions of both, and the pork was cooked so nicely, and it was thick as well, like thick pork. And the lamb, it was like shredded lamb, but put into a dish mold. So it was like shredded lamb with mint mixed in with it, and it was really, really good. Highly recommend. And for dessert, I had a clotted cream panna cotta, which is very rich, which had a lemon curd sauce and a scoop of berry sorbet. So yeah, I was very full. Oh my! What is this? What is this? The little way down? Ooh, no, it's not go down. Right, let's read this. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn yourself. Is there actually anything around here, or it's weird plants? Anything going on? No. Very ominous building. Nothing hidden around. No. So I need to get down there, I'm guessing, to do the quantum theme. Ooh, hello. Oh, it slow-falled me. That's nice. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh. Is that the Wandering Arch? It is. It's a quantum arch. Come back, please. Come back. Oh. Oh, you. I feel like I'm gonna stay there. Can't get up the stairs. There we go. So is it just another drop down thing again? It is. Does where I drop down depend? Because if I look away, look over this one, is it going to be a different? I can't really. The gravity's so strong. No, it seems the same. Ooh, oh, hello. Island shard. Cool. Found the island shard. Any writing? Don't follow me around like that, please. That's a bit weird. Oh my god, there's a tree. I was just wondering if there's... Oh, sorry. These are all the entrances I could have come out of. Oh, where are you gone now? Oh, a tree. So drop down here. Oh my god, I'm trying to follow around the bloody panel to try and read it. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay. Ah, there's the arch. Oh my, see, they've made it like a... Oh god, it's a big old game to try and find the arch. I'm gonna get lucky and it's gonna be around here. Nope, it's gonna be on the other side, but if I come back... Nope, it's still there. What if I come back? Nope, it's still there. I feel like I'm gonna spend ages trying to find this goddamn fucking arch. Oh, I don't like the red lightning. Scary. What if I just do this? Nope. And again. Nope. Oh, it's never going to be like that easy, is it? No? Goddamn arches not being able to tell where you are. I bet there's like a secret way to be able to tell where it's going to be. Like if there's a way to see all sides at the same time. Bet you it's gonna be fucking... Yeah, it is. There it is. Fucking over there. Then over here. Yep, I got you. And then over there, and then over here. But if I go up this way and around here... Fuck. I don't know how to find this arch. It's gonna be around here. Nope. Okay. So it's over there. Now, I don't have enough jetpack power to get up to that. Gone. Gone. When it says observing... Ah. I figured it out, guys. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What it's basically saying is that if I use this to observe while I'm not looking at it, looking at a picture of it and looking at it is the same, it's still going to be there. Fuck yes! Smart brain! Smart brain. Speaking of smart brain, we do need to... Wait a second, this is that same fucking stone. Have I just repeated... Oh no, now it's just higher up, okay. Ooh, what's this do? Oh right, it's gravitational. I see, I got you. I got you. So I need to basically line up both the arch and the gravity walk thing. Speaking of smart brains, RT, we need to hopefully sort out a time to doing the escape simulator games as well. Test our minds together, which is purely reliant on me trying to sort out a audio solution. Because currently at the moment I wouldn't be able to have you talking on Discord while I was on the intermission screen. Because on my intermission screen I don't have desktop audio active. But I'm pretty sure I could work out a way around it and do it that way, because I've been looking at maybe getting Voice Meter Banana again, but that caused so many issues, because every time Windows doesn't update, it fucks up with it, so the arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So that means I can't wait for them to do it themselves. I have to... Oh, that's wrong. So if I... Oh, I've managed to actually get inside, like a Golf Pro. Chip it in there. So that will always remain there, and I can look away and get them to line up. Oh, but I have to keep my eye on it, otherwise it disappears. it is. Nice. This is a really interesting, cool puzzle. I'm enjoying this immensely. Ooh, hello again. Don't like how it's like it's following me on every floor. Is it actually a different... No, it's still the same. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in this quantum tower. Like text or anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just pop out of nowhere. Seems good, right? So let's just jump down, see what the next puzzle is. Wants me to go. Oh, hello. There you are. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Beard, welcome Beard. If you're using OBS, you can capture individual audio sources through application audio capture. Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna have to try and have a look at that then. But welcome Beard. How are you doing? Have you had a good Easter Sunday? I'm just gonna rewrite myself because I get lazy and I just slip down in my chair. Hope you, Evie and Jenna had a good Easter Sunday. Maybe had an Easter egg hunt or something. I think I know how this one will work. Yes, as a Sunday, very chill Easter Sunday. Nice. Basically have to do this. So, I'm gonna fire. Didn't want to do that. I just wanted to say plank on the wall or something. There we go. If I force you to look at that one, then I can watch this one. Go up to this one, and then look away, and it'd be there. And keep an eye on it, and we're across. Puzzle solved. But the arch is over there. Ooh, now it's back over here. Cool. Ooh, look at this room. This is fancy. Is this... Oh, that's not a statue, that's just a tree. Jesus Christ, I don't like the way it sneaks up on me like that. Big brain moment. Yeah, look, I love puzzles. I'm looking forward to Lunai's, Eugene Goat, and Johnny Titan watching this episode, if they're not here already, to see how... Oh no, shit! God, I forgot! There's a fucking time limit because of the planet fucking... going. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you and remainder of the quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Your curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before, and your path guides to follow later. There's no my ship log. I don't think. Okay, so we got the ship log. Is there anything else in here I need to know? Is there any like text anywhere else? No, we're all good. Let's jump down, see if this is actually the end. It is. Cool. Perfect. I completely forgot that I have to like do things on a time limit. So we managed to solve all the puzzles in the quantum tower there. So yeah, so I'm hoping like Lunai's, Eugene Goat and Johnny Titan see this, because I want to see... Because I felt like I got hang of those puzzles pretty quickly. Like once I learnt the whole... You viewing a quantum thing through the scout pictures is the same as viewing it with your eyes. So that way you can basically lock it in place. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, any second now, the big bright blue light should come and take me. Ah. Dead. Because Lunai's had said, had noticed that I've been very observant in this game, which has made me proud. Maybe giving me a bit of a kind of like an ego about it. Because I do pride myself on my big brain thinking and my observation. Because without that, I'm useless. And what are you still streaming Resident Evil, Beard, or have you moved on to anything else at the moment? Are you doing anything new with Lex in stream-wise? Because I did enjoy your Resident Evil stuff as I was watching it. I'd like put it on in the background as I was doing other things. Suit up. Get suited and booted. Ship log. Whee! Quantum Tower of Trials. Inventory. This tower held knowledge of Nim I needed to make to his first quantum journey. Serving a quantum object and serving an image of the quantum are the same. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. But does this mean that I have to go back to the other, like, quantum shards? Oh, didn't want to get all the way out. To, like, learn things. Finished Resident Evil 4 Classic, now starting Mass Effect 3 with them on Friday. Nice. We did a complete run through the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog on Friday. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? I think I saw NerdCube playing that. Was that like some, like, April Fool's? I thought it was an April Fool's release, to be fair, because I think it came out April 1st, didn't it? Infantry. Gabriel is landing a hammock. Another statue on the line. Gabriel man was dying. So basically, Gabbro has gone through what we've gone through. Wasn't there earlier on when we were on? Oh fuck! Was it on our home planet? Timberhearth? Like we looked through, and we could see statue faces, and some were lit up and some were not. I wonder if the ones that are lit up, if that's me, Gabbro. Was there just two lit up, or was it more? We're gonna have to go back to Timberhearth and find out. Well, we're on Timberhearth, we can go look now. It was an April Fool's release. It's a murder mystery visual novel. Cool. Is it good? Long? Fun? Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must have happened in orbit around Giant Steep. Yeah, so we see that on the other side, basically, every day. Right, so we've got basically 3 outstanding things, mainly, of like, we visited and need more to know. So yeah, so let's, I'm pretty sure it's on this planet. Where is going to be another, is it in here, like the, that's giant eye signal locator, right back to camp. Now we're looking for stuff on Timberhearth. Looking for like, no, that's Ocean Twin, High Energy Lab, Vessel. This is all on Brittle Hollow. Do we not have like Dark Bramble Seed, Robert's Camp, Lunar Lookout, Oscar's Camp, Village, Urgy Cave? No, we don't have. We did voices and everything for us at most. It's stupid, but if you're a fan of Sonic, it's a laugh. The full run is up on my YouTube now. Awesome. I will actually check that out. Because I didn't watch all of NerdCube stuff. I stopped watching because I think I was about to get ready to do this. I keep getting in and out. I don't mean to do that. Buckle up. Let us try and find... So I think it's near the... what you call it? The... geysers, where I want to go, because that's the Dark Bramble Seed. Basically, I think it's like in the mining area. It is around here somewhere. I think it's near here. this would be it. Yep. Like a glove. Right, let's disembark. Open hatch. Is this the mining site? Mining site to be. So I'm pretty sure that in here there is a spooky, like, projection stone thingy where we see, like, the nomad faces. Are you winning, Johnny Titan? How you doing? I am doing really well. If you've just tuned in, you missed me being epically big-brained on Giant Steep, because I went through the Quantum Tower of Trials, and it was very fun. I'm still amazed by how much oil Ash Twin Project requires. Yeah, we've already read all this. Oh, you did the trials. What did you learn? I learned that you can lock quantum items in place using the Scout. To solve things. So, we also met with Gabbro, and we now have learned that Gabbro is going through the same thing that we are going through. And I wanted to check something. I think this is where I wanted to be. It is! So there's 3. So I'm thinking, like, these 2, maybe, or at least 2 of these 3 are me and Gabbro. Which means that there's someone else who has seen a statue and is glowing it and is going through the time loop. Who is probably the person, if there is a person, if to do with the probe cannon, maybe? Because they would need to know, like, each time the loop, like, say, okay, this time we went that way, and if they failed this time, we gotta go another way. Eugene Goat, hello, evening, just popping in. I hope you had an amazing Easter. All, thank you, Joe, for joining in. Yes, I've had a really good Easter so far. You had a good one. We'll likely have to catch up on VODs in the week, but I hope you're out wilding hard. I was just telling Johnny Titan how I was doing the Quantum Tower of Trials on Giant Steep, and I, not to blow my own horn, but I think I figured it out pretty quickly. You'll be able to confirm or deny if I kind of sped run it. I did panic at the point because I was like, oh yeah, this is cool, I got to it, and then I heard the sound of the sun exploding. Oh shit, I've got to hurry the fuck up and get on with it. So that was cool. So yeah, I definitely also figured it out very quickly. Yes, definitely, quickly indeed. Fair enough. That's good. It's nice to know that it was a nice kind of like easy puddle for us big brainers out there. Is that? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. I'm going to guess there's 7 statues out there in the world, or maybe at least 7 wrecks. Definitely didn't take me several loops to put it all together. Oh, you might not want to watch this VOD. Yeah, just saying. So current theory is that we should be able to find probably 7 statues or 7 ruins of statues. 2 of these glowing things are me and Gabbro, and I'm going to assume that this 3rd glowing one is the person on the probe that's being launched on the cannon by Giant Steep. That's current working theory. Because that would only be the other person that would need to be able to remember dying each time, because they miss the target when that cannon fires, so they can readjust it each time and fire in different directions. That is current theory. And so the Ash Twin... I'm guessing the Ash Twin project is solely about the time loop kind of thing. It's either to do with the time loop technology or the whole appearing and like the black hole, white hole kind of thing, like using the whole 22 minutes to appear somewhere before you enter into the black hole. It's either one of those kind of things. That's what it's kind of working on. That's what I think anyway. Also, if you're still there on Johnny Titan, when I was on Giants Deep, we tested out the whole finding the typhoon that's turning the other direction, and fired myself below the current, and found the scary red jellyfish that zapped me. And I have no idea what going to the core does yet. Because they talk about it. Like, we found things about saying, oh, you know, it's really difficult to go against the current, and Gabriel's like, oh, I tried to go against the current, but I couldn't. But I don't see what the actual benefit of being able to go below the current does. See all these blue dots that we're seeing here? That's what Chert was saying about how, like, there's just supernovas going off there everywhere. Like, that over there, that is a... That's a planet that's just... Well, not a planet, a solar system that's just exploded. Did you get zapped a bit? I did get zapped a bit. I got zapped a couple times. Right, so we're going to try and go back to Giants Deep. Maybe, if we can find out where it is. Where has it gone? Giants Deep. Oh, there it is. We don't need that anymore. Could go back to Gabbro and ask him, tell him we found some more things. Trying to think what else I could do. Can we land on this, like, probe cannon? Is that something we can do? Or at least, like, get a closer look at it, maybe? Because it looks like it destroys itself in the process of launching the probe itself. Here it is. Oh, it does have a thingy on it. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh, it had a thingy. Oh. That's not where I wanted to go. I didn't realise I could lock onto it, wherever it's gone. Oh, I've lost it. I would like to land on the cannon, please. I feel like that's where some really cool information would be. Headlights on. There we go. I think I can lock onto you. Oh, yep. There we go. That doesn't help at all. I'm trying to get onto this little bit here. No, that's the wrong way. No! God damn it! That's the bit I'm trying to land on. Alright, there. No. Oh, God. can do this. I am a skilled Outer Worlds pilot. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And I've done it. Ooh. And I can jump down right inside. He says, struggling to get through this little tiny gap. That's it, that's it, there we go. Ship log updated. Control module. Steady, 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 steady. Launch module. And then lastly, probe tracking module. That's the one we want, I think. Oh. At least that's what I would have wanted to do. Oh well. Let's try this one instead. God. Is there actually anything? Ow. Launch scout. Oh, I think it's gone somewhere I don't want it to go. That's not close enough. There's a thing in there. Ah, oh, there's... And there's a wall up there. Ah. Oh. Will I be able to get out and fly round? And not be killed? So this must be where it launched from. Right, is that the... Right, so that's probably where I can get out of the other one. Is that where I dropped in from? Oh, because I dropped in through there. What's this? This is the control module. Nope. Oh god. My flying is really terrible. It's not like hard Spaceship Breaker where you can like steady yourself. Perfect. Aha! Something else to find here. Ooh. Music has changed. Oh, now I'm upside down. This looks like another one of those, like, special thingies. Feel like we're gonna get a lot of information from here. Oh, no, no, come back. Come back, please. Music. Okay. Cannon line with randomly selected probe trajectory gravity field activated. 15 minutes, 50 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay. Probe launched. Launching the probe does massive damage. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch. Request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon instruction compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay. loving this. All this information, things to learn. This is the damaged modules. Ooh, look at all these data entries. There are reports of structural stress detected assessing damaged modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Hey, Winnie. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracker module missing. Right, okay. I mean, it's not there, but it might still be working. But this is cool. This is like... what does this... Oh, it does. It drops me down on here. Nice. I have to use my jetpack. There's... I can't remember what film it is, but there's like... where they have like ferrous fluid, which makes like city maps and stuff come up through it. I can't remember what it's from, but it's really cool. Winnie has found a fly, which she is currently trying to catch. If she knocks anything off that shelf and it hits me, it'll be the end of the stream, because I'll be unconscious. Pick up launch module, Jackson Stone. Ah, right, so this is the launch module. Currently, as it is now. There is a thing for me to read. Used in there. Possibly. Okay. I'm gonna pop you down. There's another stone over here. Giant Deepest Protection Stone. Is this the... Ah, this must be like the construction area. I think I've seen this before. I have bad news, Avens. Yaro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital program won't be asked to fire. What? I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital program is on indefinite hiatus. Oh no. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh no. Can we get something from here? Mallow, my better 50% Gasva is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Fletch! Quill! How you doing? Mallow, the thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have encountered for hard natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital program and all power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding out the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Yeah, cool. I am super late, but better than never. Yeah, no, absolutely. And as I say, like, all of these are recorded, so like they'll always be uploaded to wherever you want to catch up on. You can catch on either the VODs on Twitch or on YouTube when I upload it there. So yeah. Right, okay. So the people that created this whole cannon thing, they were like, oh, you can't go above a certain power setting. Oh shit. Bloody hell. Oh god. Oh no, I hate gravity. I'm sorry for everyone who has motion sickness. I'm trying not to do this on purpose. There we go, in there. So like they're hoping they said, oh yeah, but they know that we would just ignore that setting, so hopefully they've accounted for that. It's a terrible way to do things. I'm also curious about the different colour of writing, like if that means... Because like they are partners, I'm guessing, so I don't know if like the orange writing meant it's like between two people that love each other or something. This is the one we can't get through, so this is the tracking module that is like damage. No, wait, no. This is the track module, which is missing, so hopefully we can go out of here and fly over to the other module, which is over here, maybe? To try and maybe find a way in? Nope. Is it completely... Uh-oh. Bad. I should have looked at my fuel levels before I attempted this. Can we make it back inside? Can't find the other bit though. Well, there's the ship. You can just go to the ship, it's fine. It will hopefully grab me. Ooh, I've missed it. That's not good. No. Please drift me towards... Fuck. You have a theory about the writing colours? Ooh. Because I've definitely figured out that like the illegibility of the like hieroglyphs, like you can tell when it's a child writing and when it's an adult writing. But I think the writing, the colour of the writing either has to do with like their relationship, or it could be like say rank maybe, like if one's like an elder or something. My color, I chose the color is incoming and the other is outgoing. I suppose, yeah, if they're transmitting and actually not like talking next to each other. Like if they don't actually physically do it there, maybe. That could be a possibility. Look at all this stuff we've learned. Which I'm going to have to reread, because the sun's about to explode and kill us all anyway. Control module received a request from the Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with the randomly selected probe trajectory. Successfully launched, but the cannon trajectory was compromised in the process, damaging detected in multiple modules. Hello, expanding supernova. Come take me out.
How good of you to join us.
Grey Jedi 0328, thank you for following and welcome. You've just took to experience death. Do we know each other? Do we not know each other? What brings you here? Are you an Outer Wilds fan and just looking to kind of keep the magic alive by watching a complete noob play through it again? Tell us your stories and welcome as a clown. Which means, guys, we're now up to 75 clowns. Only 25 more to go, and we have a circus filled with 100. Whoa! Hey, Quill, sub, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Prime subs can be used anywhere, and the fact that you wanted to use it on me is very, very touching. I appreciate that greatly. Right, so let's go back to the ship's log. And let us catch up on what we've learnt. Winnie's tail is just kind of dangling right in front of the OBS screen as she's jumped up onto a higher place. She is chasing her own shadow caused by the light. Stupid cat. I love her, but she is a bit of a dope sometimes. Grey Jedi, been looking into Outer Worlds as a game. Kelly Sutton's sister Emma is my missus. Haha! Fair enough. So we do, I don't think we've actually met, but I know, unless we do know each other. Oh, Winnie is now sat on my mouse, controlling, come on, up here for a bit. If you've not played Outer Wilds, Grey Jedi, and you're looking to play it, as much as I appreciate the follow, I would say leave now, because this is going to be highly spoilerific. And if it is something that you're looking to play yourself and you don't want it spoiled for yourself, I'd say go play it, go and enjoy it, and then like come and watch my VODs and stuff, and we can like compare notes and stuff. Because I don't want to spoil it for you. But if you are happy to carry on watching and have things spoiled and then play it for yourself and see if you do things differently, it's completely up to you. But yeah, say the warning is there. Warning is there. Because obviously it's a bit of an investigation game of trying to figure out what the time loop cause is. And I don't know how close I am to figuring that out. I still haven't like gone to all the planets yet, but I feel like I'm on the right track for stuff. My mod Johnny Titan is a big Outer Wilds fan. If he's still here, you'll be able to tell you like how I'm getting on and if I'm doing well or not. I don't. Well, he probably won't because he doesn't want to give me any hints. But yeah, you're happy for you to stay and watch if you want to. But let's say you have been warned. It's highly spoilerific watching me play. Right, so let's view. We haven't met, but I heard about you and found me on Insta. Fair enough. Excellent. Joy says you're doing well, but still have intermediate way to go. Fair enough. That's good to know. Winnie. Quill, is that a tin of beans to the right of your monitor next to the mug? These are tins of marshmallows. I think that's all I have is like marshmallows are an explorer's main source of nutrition. This is a one-off experience game. It's definitely worth playing, but it's not for everyone. If your interest peaks, definitely think about playing it as blind as possible. Yeah, see, there you go. So, if it's something that you definitely want to kind of experience for yourself, then stop watching me. Appreciate the follow and whatnot, but go play it yourself. But if you are more of a kind of person that just enjoys watching other people play these kinds of games, then stay and enjoy, and hopefully I am entertaining, if nothing else. So yeah, so let's carry on with these entries. The broken remains of the Nomai space station in orbit around Giants Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the control central hub. Yeah, so we know one's the launch module, one's the control module, and the other is the tracking module. Oh, as they say there. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. My computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, a launch module, looks heavily damaged. There is a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing into the vacuum of space. And the control module, that's where we were. So yes. So we do need to explore the other modules. We still haven't got into the statue workshop of this island. More to explore, there's always more to explore. But we did read that it says some of the Nomad children debated bypassing the statue workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternative, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. So I think... Hello, Winnie. Yes, you're very lovely and get in my way. I think, because we know that every so often a typhoon will come along and lift the island out of the water and into orbit, which is how I was able to cross the bridge in the first place. So I'm guessing if I can find out where this cave is that's mentioned, because I didn't actually see it, it just says I saw it, I completely missed where it was. Then if I kind of get to the entrance while it's up in the air, so there shouldn't be any water in that cave, and I should hopefully be able to go through that way. And also got to find this construction yard, which I think projected into. Thank you, Winnie. But I haven't actually physically found yet. Kimber has come to watch with me. Josie is being kept away because if she sees Winnie, she'll rog it into the laptop and smash it. That's fair. That is very smart. That is what will happen. So let's see if we can go back onto the orbital probe cannon and try and get access to those other hubs. See what we can explore about them. What time is it as well? It is 8:30. Let's see, I started at 6. So I would normally go until 9, but I'm feeling alright. I might be able to go 10. We could do a full 4 hours maybe. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how I feel at 9, half an hour's time. If I feel that I can go on for another hour, I will. But I've lost completely where Giant's Deep is. I've lost every planet. Oh, there's mine. Ah, there's Giant's Deep on the other side there. Yeah, I don't plan to ever do more than kind of 4 hours in a session. Just mainly because I don't want to kind of like burn myself out when playing a game. Any interesting deaths? No, actually. They've all been... Oh wait, no, I did fly into the sun. There we go, the very beginning. I tried to get to the Hourglass Twins and the autopilot just put me straight through the sun. So yeah, there was that. The autopilot, yeah, like I'm doing now with the autopilot, like line up trajectory and then it first forwards, and then the planet was there, and then as the autopilot was going forward, the sun just kind of lured up, and I went straight into it. I also crashed into the moon, but I didn't die. I was on my way out, and the moon just kind of swerved. The moon swerved in front of me, and I crashed on the moon, high speed. Broke my landing gear and autopilot. So yeah, that was interesting. Right, let's see if we can match velocity, please. No. Right, need to find the... There it is. Right, we can do this. Match velocity. Right, okay. Whoa, that'll do. Like a glove. Like a glove. Easy. Easy. Good. That's the Outer Wilds rite of passage number 3. Yay! So I can't remember what... So one was getting out of the ship without putting my suit on. One was flying into the sun. What was the other one? Have I done the other one? I can't remember what the first one was. More specifically, you have your autopilot fire you into the sun and murder you. Yeah, so basically the autopilot murdering me. Right, so that one's good. We went into the control one, so we're looking to get into this one. Means I have to go that way. So we're trying to see if we can access the broken hub. It's over like here. Oh my god, I don't like that lightning. Right, so that is... Oh, no. Apparently the glass was broken, so maybe I can sneak in through the glass. Oh yeah, that looks like I can sneak in through there. Ouch. Ooh, ouch, there we go. We have snuck. Ooh, nope. Probably didn't actually need to pick up control module protection zone. There we go. I mean, that's the room that we've just been into. Just general black hole looper. Yeah, that's something we did, yeah. Go back here. Yeah, so that's the room we've been in. We know about this. So let's put it into here and see what we can find written about it. So this is orange writing. Oh wait, this we already... We've already read this. Imagine Privet and the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe can to use so much power that breaks it, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We'll only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structurally and technically slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah, right. But apparently it is receiving it, we just don't know where the module is. Can we put it in here? See inside. Oh, wow. Ah, okay. Now I know why we need to get below the current. There's the statue. So that will make sense now. I don't think there's anything out that can actually tell me where. Well, apart from we're near a big tree kind of thing. Oop, I went too far. I don't really need to look at that again. So, is there anything else I can do in here? No. No, there is not. Now trapped. Right, okay, let's see if we can get back out again. Oh wait, no, we're not going out this way, we're going out the window. Silly Fletch. Oh, fuel's a little bit remaining. Oh, ship, where's ship? It's this way. Oh, I wonder if I should be making a note of all the statues I've seen. I'm gonna just pause for a second. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna just write down because where my theory of the seven statues. So statue 1 is on we're gonna say the observatory on Timberhearth. Observatory. TB. Not TB. TH. Timberhearth. 2. Probe tracking module. On Cannon. Because if I can track, because I've said from that thing that we saw in the mining site on Timberhearth that there's 7 statues and 3 of them are lit. So I'll put a star next to one and then say me. That's my one I've done. And Gabbro has said something, he has seen one on the beach, which I think he's activated, so we need to try and find that one. I need to refuel my... There we go, refueling. Done. Excellent. Let's tick off. And we need to land on Giant's Deep. Find the Typhoon that is circling in a different direction to all the others. Which is none of these. It is this one. This one's circling in a different direction to all the others, I think. Take us down. Below the current. Yes. Right, now I need to find like a tree thing. Headlights on, please. So I'm going to be able to see it, possibly. Jellyfish, there are jellyfish. They come, like, see these red dots is them coming in and out of the core. But I can't get through the core because, zappiness. Oh, here's a tree thing. Must be around here, right? We saw a tree inside the... If I get out here, maybe? There's tree. is it underneath? In the core? Is this going to be a problem? Zappiness, yes. I've lost the tree. Did it just glow red, like if I just get too close to the surface myself? It does. And what happens if I get too close? It just goes zap, zap. Goes zap. I get hurt a little bit. But the jellyfish can go in and out. Can I do something? Can I go under with the jellyfish? Or maybe duct tape jellyfish all over your ship. Maybe. Although this tree is at a pole. This is at the North Pole. Maybe there's another tree at the South Pole? Question mark? Oh, they also seem to be right underneath an island as well. But they're definitely up. I'm pretty sure. We'll just see if we can go towards the South Pole. As long as I don't kind of deviate from this path, I should be able to find another tree. There's just trees all over the goddamn thing. Because if I get out here, I bet I'm not at one of the poles. I'm close. Pole's over here. Can your camera lad go into it? I keep forgetting about the goddamn scout. Nope. Oh. But look at that trick shot though, off the core onto my ship. That was skill right there. What happens if I shoot a jellyfish with it? That jellyfish is further away than I thought. It was a good shot, wasn't it? Oh, I'm super proud of myself. This just seemed to bounce off. I suppose what I could do. That's actually below. Over here. I want to actually fire it at a jellyfish, see if it just bounced off or went through it. Just bounced off. Okay. The ship. Ship is up there. We definitely know the module is around the core. It's near some like weird tree things. Like this. But like due to the nature of where I saw the angle of the trees from, I have a feeling that it's like below where I can get to. Which means I need to... There must be like a trick to getting underneath or into the actual core itself, maybe. Possibly. Like maybe there's a safe spot to get to the core. Who knows? How much of Giant's Deep have you investigated? To be honest, probably not that much. I could probably actually find the solution on one of the islands, because I've only been to 3 of the 4 islands mentioned. I've lost my ship now. Where's my ship? Oh, it's all the way over there. Because I... whatchamacallit? There's the one where I landed where the statue workshop is meant to be. There's the Quantum Knowledge Trials Tower, that's 2. There's Gabbro's Island, 3. And apparently there's like a construction yard, which I have not found yet. Which would be 4, because Gabbro said that there's 4 islands, including his. So we'll have to kind of try and find that one. And obviously there's the, like I have to try my theory on the Statue Island. That I have to wait until it's up in the air before I can actually like enter it. Because the bottom cave is filled with water. I might just try and kill myself, to be fair. And just restart this loop. We're going to zappy ourselves a lot. Restart the loop. Explore the islands on top of Giant's Deep. And then, hopefully from that information that we get from Giant's Deep, walk to ship or suicide. Suicide. It's just easier. Always easier. Because we wasted, well, it's not wasted, but we spent some time on the orbital probe cannon, so doing it this way gives us more time to get to Giant's Deep and explore the islands. There it is, being sent off the probe. And there's a satellite going back the other way. Cool. Trying to figure out, because it's playing in my brain, on the like control, was it the control center where we saw the gold liquid do its thing? It said it received the order to launch from inside the Ash Twin project. So does that mean that's where the Nomai who has got the glowing eyes statue thing done is in there, or that's something I think we need to kind of figure out as well. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's to Giant's Deep. Wherever it may be. Probably on the other side of the sun. Well, we'll do a quick spin around this way, see if it's out this way. Oh, no, there it is. Whoop. Autopilot, please don't kill me. Oh, it looks like the quantum moon is around it today as well. Also trying to think of what kind of things the quantum moon will like divulge. Also a thought. If the probe... Oh, God! If the... Hello. Oh, God. God. Can't control. Oh, that's, the other ship. Hang on, let me just land this and I will divulge my secrets. Ow. Ow. There we go. What was I saying? If the orbital probe cannon is firing in a different direction each time, does that mean that the probe tracking module is always going to be in Giant's Deep underwater, or is it going to be somewhere else? Just a thought. That's something I need to keep in mind. Right, we have to wait for us to be hoisted up into the orbit before I make this jump. Otherwise there'll be problems. Because the gravity here is 2 times. And my jetpack can't jump over this without falling into the water. If it can, I just don't want to try it. I'd rather just jump while we're in orbit. Come on, Typhoon. Hoist me up. Little tiny jump. Right, also, I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I said, but I will be streaming tomorrow between 10 and 2, and I'm going to stream some Stray, the cat explorer game, because it's Bank Holiday Monday, and I don't have to go to work. I don't have to do anything really. I'll do some chores, I guess, in the morning. And I've got a meeting with some family in the afternoon, or in the evening even. So I'll be doing that, but during the day I've got not much going on, so I thought, you know, sod it. I'll stream a bit of Stray. And then I may stream on Thursday as well, who knows. But, you know, again, definitely next Sunday will be the next Outer Wilds stream. Come on, last time I was here, like, I couldn't walk without being thrown up into the air by a typhoon. Now, come on, we can make it. Oh, we can. There we go. Yep, good. Need to find this cave that I talked about, which apparently I could see. But it was full of water. I shall catch that after walking the moots for sure. Perfect. Yeah. Just got a cat hair in my mouth. I think it's a cat hair in between one of my heads. Me and Winnie shed about the same amount, to be fair. Right, so it's in here. Ah, right, okay, so that lower part is definitely full of water. So how do I get down to said lower part? Oh, it sounds like there's a typhoon near. Oh, shit. Oh, I think these are like anti-typhoon things. That will protect me when we get sucked up. Here we go. right. Ooh, but I can't leave it. That's a problem. I could go at the top, maybe? Yep. Oh, no, this has all gone wide. This has all gone wrong. Maybe I can just go underwater and underneath? Oh, that's not where the way to go. So I was correct about my theory that those were like anti-typhoon majigs. Which is cool. I like that idea. I think this is it. Ugh. But my plan kind of backfired on how I was going to use them. Oh no. More dead Nomai. Ah, this is what they're carving the statues out of. There we go, cross. Good. Right. Phlox, Yaru, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue when pairing? The statue will choose whoever is closest in proximity. Phlox, see how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Daz has he has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Daz, each statue will send a signal Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Right, pause. We're going to write about this. So we have a statue. So statue number 3, statue workshop, which was paired to Daz. Don't know if it is now, but it was paired to Daz. So that's 3 out of the 7 counted for statues. If we do find all 7 statues. So we have a nice little drawing. So we've got Nomai. Look a little bit weird. Nomai, memories go to statue sent mask, which beams it to Ash Twin Project, and then, you know, you can retain memories from storage on the Nomai. So we now know that the Ash Twin Project is purely like sealed for like the storage. Three-eyed goat man, because that's just what goats need. Less creepy, to be less creepy. More eyes, absolutely. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel, though, as I'm being observed, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Just be stuck in a loop forever. And not knowing that you're stuck in a loop forever. So, those masks, those 7 masks, are inside the Ash Twin Project, inside the planet 4. Which is where these things are? Yeah. So there's the 2 that are lit up, so one's me, one's Gabbro, and one is whoever else. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 of them. there's something down there. There's something up here. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to be in orbit in order for me to get over there. So I need to wait for a typhoon to come along. If I can get up there. Is this the door that was broken? Was the broken statue. I don't know if that one would count. The statues on it. I feel like I need to go back to Timberhearth, or like when on the next loop to check out the statue at Timberhearth, because I need to know what the open eyes look like, because I'm guessing these eyes are closed, which means it's not paired to anybody. Oh, sounds like a typhoon's incoming. Might be able to get across. Oh no, I'm running out of oxygen though. So we need to keep an eye on the gravity thing to see if it goes down. As we get set up. There we go. Quick. Oh, I'm trapped in the... Get me out. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. That's weird. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? I suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh, I see. That is interesting. Going up again. See, 2 typhoons quite quickly that time. Because you see, they've got this statue right here. And if that is a statue, like a proper statue, are its eyes open? Wait, no, they said with the beach. This is Gabbro's one. Ooh, God, don't... Right. Don't go underneath. God damn it. Oh. I want to suffocate. Let me back onto the surface, please. Thank you. I was back on my lovely ship. So, just got to pause for a second. So I'm going to count that one. So, statue 4, outside. Statue, workshop, Gabbro. because he said he found one on the beach. Its glowy eyes happened then when he looked at it. And that is on a beach outside the workshop. So we'll say that one. So that's 4 catch-ups. So we've got 1 in the observatory, 1 in the probe tracking module, 1 inside the workshop, which they tested on Daz, I believe, and then the one outside the statue workshop, which is the one Gabbro looked into. So that's 4. So we've got 3 statues remaining. Right, let's find this last island, which I believe is not too far from this place, actually. Does it look like a dark bramble seed? No, not that way. There's Gabbro's Island. Ooh, Jesus Christ! It's gone now. It was there. Where's the dark bramble looking one? There it is. Don't know where I've landed. Right in the entrance of the seed, which looks like... Alright, cool. Oh, I need to refuel my jetpack. I always forget about that, because it doesn't do it automatically. I have to do it myself. Right, so there's ghost matter crystals here, which is always good. And it looks like... Right, so I'm safe. There's me. Get a good picture of the camera. Hello. It me. Does it look like that there was some down this way, maybe? Nope. Some down this way, maybe? Yes, down that way. So this is the safe way to go. We use to light up the way. We need to come and say hi. Oh, there's a jellyfish inside the dark matter, dark bramble ice. That's interesting. This way. There's actually a campsite and recorder here. That's good to know. I probably feel a bit safer listening to this while I'm actually back on the surface. Ooh, no, please don't kill me. Right, play recording. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2. Boring crashes 0, remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! All the way down to the core, consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep, you just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossman about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now, the dark bramble. Here I come. See, I don't know if that's him saying that he's managed to get into the core, or if he's just managed to get to the core like I've been. Where is this Ghostmaster? Right there. Right there. I feel like there's more to learn about this. Is there anything else to gain from Here I am. Kind of feel like I need to wait until I'm in orbit again to see if I can get up and get like a better look of something maybe. Or if I can find like the actual seed that generated this island, like from underneath, maybe. Ow, thought that really hurt. Oh, I'll not have enough time to find it anyway. Because it's time for the sun to explode. Heal myself, please. It's not return suit. Do I have anything? Yes, I do. All praise the sun. Praise the sun! Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Statue workshop. Oh my god, so much more. Statue is designed to pair with a single user record their memories and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Oh, so I mean, it could be that it hasn't succeeded, that it may have failed. This island must be where the Nomai created statues, like the one in our observatory. I found the Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Oh. Where am I? On the surface. Dead. Yeah. So this is the mask, the one that is sending back my memories, beaming them in reverse back to me. It's fired again. Right, let's have a look at what else we have discovered in the log. Praise the sun! Rumor mode, please. Thank you. Look at all this lovely webbing that I'm going on here. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. The Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire it once. Nomai named Privet hinted that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital capitals, but any would be the first to see the coordinates. Nomad commander reports probe tracking was missing. We saw the probe tracking module that the Nomad tracking. It looks like the module was underwater. We could see purple electricity outside the food pot. Okay, so it's always going to be Giant's Deep underneath. Cool. What else we got? Bramble Island, an island of thorny vines that appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar have to Dark Bramble, reaching the core of Giant Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Tip of Earth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Any other green dots? No, that's everything. Okay. So we've explored the 4 islands on Giant's Deep. No, we haven't. Because we haven't found the construction yard. Where's the construction yard? Because we've been on Statue, Gabbro, Bramble, and Tower of Knowledge. So there must be 5. Because we haven't found the construction yard yet. Which is here. Where's that? We have to find it. Oh, I was actually going to go to the observatory first to double check that. Can I just make it from here? Go on, let's do it. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, so open gold eyes means it's paired with me. So the one inside the statue workshop is paired with Gabbro. One inside the statue workshop is not paired to anybody. I think so. Take care. Have I buggered myself? Oh no, there we go. I was like, oh shit, I've just kind of stranded myself. Luckily, it has an auto recall feature, which is fine. Right, so back to Giant's Deep. We have to find the construction yard. Where it is, I don't know. Where could it be? Cotton Eye Joe. Was that the... It is as well. Come back here. I wanna race it. Oh no. Oh well, no, that didn't work. I'll get you next time. Right, Giant's Deep, where are you? There you are! Oh, look, there's the Quantum Moon. Let's not bother with that yet. Got bigger fish to fry. So I'm guessing the next kind of big thing to find out would be if in the probe tracking module on Giant's Deep is if the statue in that has its eyes open or not. Music. Music's great in this game, I love it. It's like I was about to say, right, we got to find this construction yard. It was like the game's like, you know what? I'm just gonna put you straight there because you've done so well. To die. Are we coming back down to... There we go, thank you. Through the red lightning. Right, let's do the scroll. Cassava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and we're ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for all your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. That if I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Avens Value a slightly lower maximum power setting than absolute maximum because possible to create the room for their replacement. See, they did account for their absurdity in the power settings. Does. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Right, so that was Privet's job. Probe tracking. This nice little like design thing. Doesn't look like that anymore. Oh god. Oh, I don't like how the skeleton is gravity to the side. Ugh. Oh, it's just like a little maze. Hollow projection stone. Do we need that for over there? Can I use this over here? Nope, looks like it's going to be over there. I'll need to go run this way. What time is it? It's almost 9:30. I guess I'm going on till 10 then. Daz and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly and wanted to somehow take down the currents. You should have seen it. We thought it was possible. Oh, we've read this. We know about the... Yeah. They're talking about how they got two different types of typhoon. What's this? 6 minutes and 42 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Does it change? Yep, it does change every time I look at it. I have bad news, Evans. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital won't be... Yep, we've got this information as well. They were talking about the power. Yeah. So if I put this in here, this should show us the two, yeah, on Brittle Hollow, the two different types of Typhoon. I can't remember what this one shows though. Oh, it just shows us the whatchamacallit, the control module, yeah. So we know about these. Cool. Gaining knowledge. I like how they do multiple ones of those across the planets, just so you know, like if you missed it somewhere, you can always pick it up somewhere else. What is going underneath do? Is there anything under here for me to see? Nope. Looks like everything is a go. We'll have a look over the other side to make sure there's nothing else for us to see. With the scrolls or anything just dumped around. Nope. So it looks like we go to here. This is the island where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on an indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. So two things. Oh, I got an itchy ear. So, with Giant Steep, we need to get, I think, inside the core. Maybe, or it could be just a case of I wasn't able to see where the module was around the core. But I think that probably might be the reason why we need to find Feldspar and ask him how he got through the core. But he's on, well, we think he's on Dark Bramble. But everyone says like he's missing. So we still got lots of things to check out. But we seem to be pretty much complete, I think, on Giant Steep, apart from the core. Which I do think we need to talk about Feldspar for the sword printer. Yeah. And he'll tell us some sort of secrets like, oh yeah, you can like follow the jellyfish into the core kind of thing, or I don't know, something like that. Not doing anything more with the Quantum Moon. Didn't get to do that with the Lakebed Cave because that kind of filled up before we even got there. When he is laying upside down like a tart on the floor. Just belly up to the sky. Sunless City, still something to learn there. I still think that has to do with the whatchamacallit, the fish with the anglerfish, there we go, the anglerfish skeleton, because I think there's something I haven't figured out about that. The Hanging City, that's to do with the Black Hole Forge, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Escape Pod 3, that might be on Dark Bramble. So I really think that like Dark Bramble is going to be the next place for us to go to find Feldspar. Let's fuel up jetpack. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make a trip to Dark Bramble. Wherever Dark Bramble may be. Ooh, there it is. I think that's it in the distance. Yep, Dark Bramble. There we go. And some more suns exploding in the distance. Every time you see like a little bright neon blue spark in the sky, it's another sun going. Winnie has found one of my old balloons and has been chewing it up. She loves elastic things and plastic. Go on. Go get it. And she plays fetch with it. She'll, like, drag it back. So this is Dark Bramble, which looks like a planet made of ice, which had a seed inside of it, which just exploded out. Can we go inside Dark Bramble? There's lights. Spooky. Oops. Ooh. Oh my God, Jesus, no, do not want, no. I did not like that at all. No. I got eaten. I got nommed. Spookums, that was. I was not expecting to get eaten today. Okie dokie. Welcome to the Spookums. Yay! Okay. That was new. Did not like the sound of it. Did not like the look of it. Did not like how easy it ate me. Didn't even learn anything from that. Got to go back in there. Do I? Do I really? Can I not just like go around like the surface? We've learned we don't like unhygienic foods. We do not. They're a big no-no. It also makes me worried that like that's what's happened to like Feldspar. Like I'm gonna bring out the signal scope to try and find his signal, and it's just gonna be coming from inside one of those fish. Well, there's right back. But he must be still alive because he's playing his harmonica, so... You know, like the cartoons when the dog swallows the chew toy. That's just the fish breathing. Can we just land on the surface and just live here? Like, is there actually anything going on the surface, or is it all just inside? Because it's definitely a case of we're actually being teleported to somewhere else. Because, hello Winnie, yes, thank you. Because when we go inside, it definitely feels like a lot bigger on the inside. Big old bramble. Can we go to the red one? Is the red one safe? Please let... Winnie, will you get off? Red is another bramble seed with more bright lights in it. Ooh, don't like. Ooh, no, 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 no. It's okay. Wait, it's fine. But, I mean, red did the same Steve. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, it's all going wrong. I've really damaged myself and I'm about to be eaten. No, this is not fun. Do I want to be doing this inside the ship or outside my ship? God, oh god, oh god. We're gonna go back inside. Calm. Little Book of Calm. All good. Winnie is chasing a fly round. She's not helping at all in the slightest. Going for the red. Going for the red light. Put on the red light. And red light. So we're looking for entrance with red light closest, maybe? There is an entrance with red light closest. Can I just, like, shoot past them? Oh my god, it's right there! I don't like this planet. It's not a fun planet. It was ready for me. It was like, I'm gonna get this sucker. I don't even know if I'm on like the right track, if I'm meant to be going deeper and deeper into this planet and going through. I'll turn my lights on, that'll lure him in, said every anglerfish. What are you looking for? Well, I guess I'm looking for Feldspar, who I guess is inside? Because I need to ask him about the planet, the the core of Giant's Deep. I suppose what I could do is, because you can't fire... Oh, you can fire the scout. I did not realise that. Maybe I could fire the scout in first and actually find out if it is good or not. Always consider your tools. Yeah. I keep forgetting about my tools. Especially if I'm going to be wanting to do the Quantum Moon. I know that I need to use the scout, I think. As looking at a picture of a quantum entity is the same as looking at the quantum entity. Ooh, I wonder if they'll follow the light of the scout being fired in, like as a way to distract them. That helped, didn't it? Good job, Fletch. Well done. Ooh. Time to get out and make some repairs. Since I've destroyed pretty much everything. Oh, what? My ship gone. Oh, no. Everything? Anything else need repairing? Are we all good? There's something else needs repairing. Upper hull damaged. Upper hull. Ooh. Done. Done. Ow. Whoop. Right. Let's do this. Hang on a second. Ooh. Duplicate signal. God. Sorry for not talking. This is very spooky. I'm back. Had an incident with a dog covered in ketchup. Has Fletch been eaten again yet? I was eaten again. I was indeed. It was ready for me as I entered in one of these. Steady now. Ooh, hello. Where's this? I feel like I'm where I need to be. Like I don't need to go through that one. I feel like if I just go in there, I'm just going to be nommed again. I'm going to land my ship. I'm going to get out. There's no frequency here. Bad sign. No frequencies at all. Okay. Be a shame if you had an attack of the sneezes and it lured them right to you. It would be bad, but luckily I'm inside a ship so you wouldn't hear me sneeze, so it's absolutely fine. Like I know as soon as I go through that, it's just full of them. And in the center are, I'm guessing they're eggs, maybe? That's why there's so many there. The ship is made of like plywood and tape. There's a little bit of metal on there somewhere. And these look either like ice shards or quantum shards. I can't really tell the color of them. Touch the eggs. Just I can't get close to the eggs because they're meant to be inside this red thing. That an angler? It is an anglerfish, so we're not going to go anywhere near that one. Is that another angler over there? It is. So we're not going that way either. I do feel like I have to go into this, but it feels like whatever way I'm going to go, I'm going to die. Like they're all just waiting for me. Oh, I don't know what to do. can't find Feldspar signal. Nope, nope, there it is. Ready and waiting. Oh. If I jump back out, I'm literally... You go right back to the beginning. Feldspar signal. So if I... if I jump out now... Ow. Right, okay, so there is a distress beacon inside. That, great, good to know. What I was actually looking for was the Outer Wilds thing, because we know Feldspar, you know, you can also just say, whatever. Yes, I remember now that I can also do signal scope from inside the ship. I just feel it's a bit more accurate doing it inside, doing it outside with my handheld one. And then, like, when I was inside, like if I go in now, it's gone. Is it? Oh no, it's not. It's over that way. God. Oh my God. I hate this place. Terrifying. Signal is like elsewhere. It's not over by... That is a fish, not a fish. So we can continue going to that one. Ooh, but there's a lot of lights. But there are not fish as soon as I go in there. Okay. Maybe we're figuring this out. Maybe it's okay. That is interesting. So if we go back to... Oh my God. If we went to, like, say, one of these... So it looks like we're actually figuring something out now. So we can... We can travel through. Still very spooky and atmospheric. Not loving it. Ooh. That looked like... Ah, right, okay, so that's the dead one. So we're right, we're okay. Hey. Right, hopefully there's like a way for me to like land this. Oh my God, there's blue sparky stuff over there. that is. Right, okay, this is not ideal. I'm just looking for a way to land. Ugh. Losing everything. Hold and... Why do you want me to hold this one and do this one? Maybe that's what I wanted to do. Very weird on the hands doing that. Because I just wanted to land on top of... There we go, there we go, we're done. We're good, we're good, we're good, good, good. Oh, I think we found... Oh, I need to refill my jetpack. Perfectly. So hopefully, we found Feldspar. There we go. Fueled and jetpack. Good. You did it. I'm proud. Yay! Again, is this something that took Eugene ages to do, or did he beat me on this? There's the mouth. Unidentified signal nearby. It's Feldspar! He definitely found the fish horrifying. Well, the fish are bloody horrifying. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Everyone plays in different ways and does things differently. That's why it's so wonderful to watch. Well, can't blame him. They are horrifying. They are horrifying. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Fuck off. Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship's crashed, you know, violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished up exploring the core of the Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble. So I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish with the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy, I'm going full speed, when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. I think, well, this ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I've moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Pretty much. Anyway, that's how it went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? The Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go and take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the information. Hey hatchling, put up a marshmallow stick. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed. That's bad, Mrs. Hatchling. As Chirp will tell you, if so much as a glance in Dark Bramble direction, there used to be a fifth planet where Bramble is now. This fertile planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. Well, can't play. How is he playing with that mask on? Talent. I mean, there was a person playing a flute earlier, so they must have like a special attachment. If we don't get the seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate, and I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done by some worthless seed. I found something. I found Nomai writing saying that anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. My fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them. Could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with a little light opening, it's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but see, it's bigger on the inside. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger on the inside. Those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Happened to Anglerfish at Skeleton. It was like this when I got here. There I can tell this anglerfish must have been chewing on a vine and eaten up a seed, and then the seed grew and grew, and the poor fish stomach can tell what this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Fair. But they're blind. How would they know? Frankly, I quite like it out here, quite peaceful-ish. You're a little long to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Being nice to have a break. Fair. Where's your ship? Not from here, from that fact, if you go straight past the tail of the Anglerfish Skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my own ship. What's left of it anyway. Ow. Over the fire like an idiot. Oh, hello. Just gotta try and fire a I was wondering if that would have led out to Timber Hearth, but apparently not. Where's my ship? I was scared for a second. I thought my ship had gone through one of those holes, but no, it's fine. It's just here. Actually, where are we at? We are at 10 o'clock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end it here. So start off next Sunday when we're doing Outer Wilds. We'll get to here, to this area of Feldspires, and then we'll go for that blue sparky light. So yeah, so let us go back to the intermission screen, which is this button? Question mark? Hopefully. Yes, it is. Perfect. Yes. So there we go. That is today's session of Outer Wilds. Nice 4-hour stream. Got a lot of information going on. Lot to digest. We've located at least 5 of the statues, which leads to like the storing of the memory of the Nomai and ourselves in Gabbro. We explored pretty much all of Giant's Deep. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else really to do on Giant's Deep apart from get to the core. But we now know how to get to the core because we've spoken to Feldspar. We found Feldspar. He is alive. He's not inside of an anglerfish. Great, he is the best of the best, so of course he wouldn't be. And we managed to master the use of our tools, both the scout and the signal scope to find Feldspar inside the Dark Bramble. I managed to navigate it. Yeah, that was a good time. I liked the bit with the giant looming fish. Yeah, it was good. It was alright. It's terrifying. I absolutely hated it. So yeah, so next time, plan is, next time of Outer Wilds, so next Sunday in a week's time, we will get our way back to Feldspar. We will take his advice of how to get to the core of Giant's Deep by going through the sparky little bit, like near him at the end of that giant anglerfish skeleton. And once we're in the core, we should be able to find the probe tracking module for the probe cannon. Get some information there. See the other statue. See if it has got its eyes open or not. If it does, that means it's paired to someone, but who? If not, then it's not paired to anyone. Which means that there is still one out there paired to someone, judging by the masks. So yeah, no, that has been a lot of information kind of unlocked. We definitely know that the Ash Twin, right? The Ash Twin project is to seal, basically be the storage, like the casing for where the memories are stored, and that it only activates if it's been successful or if it's failed. So we don't know if that's the case yet, if it has been successful or if it has failed. So that would be something else to discover. Another kind of mystery, another question to answer. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else to... Still need to work out, kind of, like, think what the colours are in the writing. Like, so Quill thinks that the writing is, like, if it's a transmission from one place to another. I think it might be something to do with rank or lovers. But we'll find out. We'll see if that comes up anywhere. But yeah, I think that's about it. So yeah, so tomorrow, because it's Bank Holiday Monday, I've got some jobs to do in the morning, and I've got something going on in the afternoon. But I think I'm pretty sure, almost like 95% sure that I'm free during the day. So hoping between 10 and 2, I'll do another 4-hour stream, and we're going to play some Stray, because that's another game I've been meaning to play for a while. I've heard mixed things. I've heard people not quite like it, and I've heard some people think it's like a good game. So it'll be interesting to see that. Might do a stream on Thursday. If so, I'm not quite sure what play. I did have an idea to maybe have a look at Astroneer again, another space game. I've also got Escape Simulator. I can do some solo missions on that. I also want to try and get some duo missions of co-op missions with Artie or Escape Simulator as well. A real marmite of a game. That's what I've heard about Stray. And some people say oh, didn't think anything of it, and some people are really like, oh my god, it's amazing. So I'll be interested to see what my take of it is. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I enjoy it and that it's okay. I mean, I'm not after anything amazing. I would just like a little fun, casual game to play, really. It doesn't have to be like the next Oscar or anything like that. So yeah, I mean, I'm always open to other suggestions for games to play as well. I think someone in a couple of last streams suggested some good puzzle games. Like I think the Talos Principle might be one for me to look at. It's another puzzle game to have a look at and try. I've only heard good things about it personally, but probably the sort of people I know are the sort of people who want to be cats. It's fair. That's fair. But yeah, cool. I think that's about it, really. Thank you so much for being on this journey with me of Outer Wilds so far. I think we've been doing pretty well. I hope that Eugene Goat and Johnny Titan yourself and Loon Eyes enjoy watching the VOD of me doing the Quantum Tower of Trials. It's been good. For this reason, it plays really well. Cool world, cool story. Yeah, I think Stray will be interesting. But I say we'll play it tomorrow, so we'll find out. Thanks for bringing us. It's been fun. Yeah. So what we need to do now is the standard being being good clowns and going on and try and find someone else to kind of send the love to. Who will the Legion of Honk invade today? Try and see if anyone's on right now doing anything. Not really. What we got going on here? Can't really see anyone. Yeah, there's none of my friends really streaming at this time. So let us have a look, see if anyone else is doing Outer Worlds and give them some love. Go on to another Outer Worlds streamer. Let's see. We've got. I'm terrible at this. I'm really sorry, guys. We got an anime VTuber. We got Charging Charlie. Let's go with Charging Charlie. Well, it looks like they might be in the same place where it looks like they're just doing the probe cannon going into it. So I don't know, obviously, where they got to it, but we'll invade them, give them some love, and you can see how they're doing. So we'll raid them, channel them, start raid. There we go, perfect. So yeah. Mohawk is painting in. I didn't see it. I didn't appear on my thing. Right, so we're gonna go with Charging Charlie. He was doing some Outer Wilds. Obviously, go in screaming about being the members of Legion of the Honk. We'll see if we'll have to come up with like a phrase or something. Legion of Honk incoming. There we go. So we'll do that. Legion of Honk incoming. There you go. You can shout that when we get across to there. But I shall see you guys next time. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 till 2. We'll do some Stray, and until then, love you, goodbye, and spread the love. Spread the love.